dag skal vi snakke om, hej, det er Katrine, kort, live, record, hurtigt, nemt, sikkert. Og selvfølgelig glemmer jeg noget vigtigt ude i køkkenet, nemlig den, jeg skal læse debatten på, hvis der kommer nogen. Så hæng lige på. Ja, så er vi her, og jeg kan se, det er mig selv, der er her igen, så det vil sige, at det virker. Vi starter simpelthen med, at som nogen ved, så fletter jeg kurve, og dem gør jeg af de her reklamer. Det man også kan bruge, det er, jeg var heldig at finde sådan et gammelt magasin her, som har lidt kraftigere papir til det. Det hedder posterne, og det er dem, du sådan set væver på. Måden man egentlig laver dem på er ganske simpel. Jeg folder lige ned her. Ganske simpelt. Her der har du en, der ligesom ikke er helt ud til kanten. Og så har jeg en urtekniv og en saks. Det her vil de fleste jo kende som fra at være fra Netto. Så man starter ligesom med at klippe limkanten af her. Og det gør man ved dem, der er limet sammen. Jeg vil så sige, at de skal være mellem 5 og 6 cm brede, striberne. Eller dem, du skal væve med. Det du gør, det er, at du folder dem her i 3. Sådan her. Og du gør sådan her. Der er forskellige måder, hvordan du kan sådan set skære papiren ud til de her strimler. Der er også forskellige måder, hvordan du kan faktisk lave dem. Jeg gør det bare sådan her. Det der er ved det, det er, at det gør ikke noget, at bredden varierer cirka 1 centimeter. Det gør det bestemt ikke. Men man skal også passe på, fordi det der sker, hvis man bruger kraftig papir, er jo ofte også, at de bliver lidt mere hårde i det og mere faste. Og så er det ikke altid nemt, vil jeg bare sige, at væve med dem, fordi bliver de for hårde, så har de en tendens til, at de knækker i det øjeblik, du væver med dem. Det der er ved det, det er, at når man så står med sådan et her, der har de her clips, der gør man selvfølgelig ikke det, at man skærer den her en gang her, og skærer den op. Nu viser jeg bare nogle få stykker, hvordan vi gør her. Det der er ved, altså nogle af jer, der har set mine kanaler her, og har jo set mig lave de her store kurve og sådan noget. Og det er jo virkelig flot. Så jo. Og jeg har da også prøvet at lave nogle af de små. Men det kunne være rart for jer at se, hvordan skærer man det her op. Det ved at have foldet den i 4 har jo gjort nu, at som I kan se, at de har fået cirka den samme bredde. Så dem jeg kun foldede i 3. Nu nøjes vi med det her til at starte med. Det her magasin, som jeg fandt nede i gården, som I kan se Det har noget lidt kraftigere papirtype. Og det er sådan lidt fastere i det. Og det vil sige, at når du ruller dem, så bliver de lidt hårdere end for eksempel og mindre fleksibel end for eksempel de tynde. Og det der så er ved det, det er, at man så bruger dem her. Når man bruger de her, så bruger man dem til posterne. Det er så dem, man væver på. Det jeg gør, når jeg laver sådan en, det er, at jeg laver en dobbelt braiding, altså en dobbelt flætning, ved at jeg simpelthen sidder med 2 rør, der bliver twistet omkring de her poster. Det man også lige skal være opmærksom på, det er, hvad type lim skal du bruge til det her. Fordi de er meget glatte. Og det er ikke altid, jeg vil sige, at sådan en limstift er helt hensigtsmæssigt, fordi papiret netop er enormt glat. Og det vil sige, at de kan meget snilt begynde at sno sig selv op igen. Derfor anbefaler jeg, når man for eksempel har de her, hvor man kan mærke, at det er en lidt kraftigere kvalitet, så er det, at man går ind og bruger det, der hedder en 4 mm strikkepind, og laver de rør, der er lidt tykkere. Og grunden til, at jeg laver dem lidt større i 4 mm, er jo fordi, at når jeg så har 3 mm, så passer de rør inde i hinanden. Og det vil sige, at man kan få et stærkere rør, men samtidig er det også fleksibelt, fordi hvis det er, at du skal forme den kurv, du sidder og skal væve sådan her, så er det rart nok, at du ligesom kan bøje strået. Og det kan du ikke, fordi nogle gange, altså hvis du for eksempel bruger de der grillspyd, du putter ned i, så er du afhængig af at væve hele det stykke op, du har her. Så derfor starter vi simpelthen med at sige, at du kan selvfølgelig også bruge en 3 mm til den her, som bliver stærk nok. Det vi så gør, det er, at nogen vil så sige, jamen vi starter altså med at rulle den. Det er sådan her, hvor du lægger den på bordet, og du ruller den vej. Du folder den ned, og så ruller du. Det du så gør, det er, at du hele tiden sørger for. Problemet er bare, som I kan se, det kan være enormt svært at holde fast på den, når den ligger på bordet. Så man er nødt til ligesom at løfte den op. For ligesom. Det der også sker, det er nogle gange, at du får at spidsen, den bliver simpelthen for lille og for smal. Så jeg har sådan set øvet mig lidt i og blevet ret efterhånden god til. Nu kan man så ikke se på det her, fordi den krøller jo lidt. Men hvis man nu holder den i hånden på den her måde, og for at sikre sig, at du får en ensartet, og der ligger man den helt ude ved kanten, og så ruller man simpelthen fra spidsen og ned. Og så har man den simpelthen i den vinkel her. Og det er simpelthen den bedste vinkel. Dels gør det, at som I kan se, at røret bliver simpelthen jævnt over det hele, når I ligesom ruller det. Det så er, det er, når du så slutter her, så får du netop en lidt tyndere spids. Den spids, eller slutningen, er faktisk meget vigtigt i forhold til, når man skal samle rørene. Fordi det man også gør, det er, at man øger dem, mens man væver. Her der kan du se, at den er meget glat, og så man skal lige holde lidt på den. Det man så også skal huske, det er, at man skal jo have pinden med. Og som I kan se, så har jeg et jævnt ens rør her. Det der så er, de her bliver jo så lidt fastere i det, fordi de er lavet af det der Vogue Magazine papir. Og det er jo klart, jo dyrere et magasin, det er jo bedre papirkvalitet, er det jo egentlig, som du sidder med. Men man kan se, at jeg gør sådan her. Og hele tiden sørger jeg for at trække Den her, det er faktisk blot et grillspyd fra Tiger, hvor jeg handler meget af mine ting, som jeg bruger til mine crafts og til min kreativitet. Du gør sådan her, og igen, du holder lige et øjeblik, fordi man skal passe på ikke at slippe for hurtigt, fordi det er glat, og så vil de simpelthen springe op igen. Nu har vi så set, det var der, jeg sluttede, og det er starten. Nu har jeg lavet 2 her, og er i gang med at væve. Så sker der det, at jeg skal have samlet de her, og det gør jeg sådan her. Og så kan du se, den ende, man sådan set slutter med, passer med, at den kan nå ind i her, og stopper lige præcis på det punkt, hvor den er lige så tyk som starten af den her. Hvilket vil sige, at du får et meget mere ensartet rør ud af det. Nogle gange gør jeg det, at jeg samler på forhånd 2 rør, som her. Men nogle gange kan det være lidt drillagtigt at sidde. Og du kan se allerede her, der den der begyndt at simpelthen åbne sig igen. Og der kan man så gå ind, og det er fordi det her papir, det er mega glat. Man kan så gå ind og fange den med spidsen her, og rulle den tilbage op, og så holde den fast der. Men så kan du se, så det kan altså være lidt af tricky papir at bruge. Hello, Nana. You're on the road? Ja. Så altså, man kan godt bruge det, men når man for eksempel sidder, when you're sitting with this very, very light paper, sådan meget her, det man så gør, det er, for at undgå, at den ligesom ruller sig op igen, så tager du simpelthen og smører lim på hele siden ind mod dig selv her. Den, der vender ind mod dig. Det du så gør, det er, at du tager den simpelthen i den modsatte hjørne her og ruller indad. Fordi det du så gør, det er, at du limer rent faktisk røret og drejer den og holder den til sådan her. Og det vil sige, det gør, at den holder meget mere fast på, hvad du laver. If I can see this. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you on my phone, Nana. But can you see what I'm actually doing? Because I can see my phone I'm buffering, right? So I'm really buffering a lot today. So, and as you can see, den holder sammen på det, og det vil sige, at den fæstner sig i stedet for at glide op. Fordelen ved, at du limer her, det glue, er, at du kan faktisk klippe røret, uden at det simpelthen springer op. Det, der også er vigtigt, det er, at det kan være lidt tricky at trække den her ud, fordi jeg kan se, at jeg har fået en, der ikke er helt rund her. Og du kan faktisk se forskellen allerede nu, hvor meget den ene, den har simpelthen åbnet sig i den anden ende. Og det, der er ved det, det er, at man har så dem her, og de er knap så glatte. Nu vil jeg så have en anden en, fordi den der var ikke helt hensigtsmæssigt. Her. Og du gør sådan her, hvor du går ind og ruller. Igen er der også den mulighed, du starter her, ved at have den på bordet. Men som I kan se her, så er det igen utrolig svært, ikke? Og man skal holde fast her, og så er det jo, at den ruller sig op. Og igen er det, som I kan se, hvis man gør det, så får man en alt for tynd spids. Og den procedure kan man kun gøre, hvis man har de lange stykker. Og jeg kan se, at jeg har fået en mere på. I dag er det altså dansk, vi taler her. Så vi ruller her, så I kan se, at vi har en Soto. Og hej Yvonne. Det er godt at se jer. Jeg havde ellers tænkt, at det skulle blive en kort dansk udgave. Men det der er ved det er, at når man trækker pinden ud, skal man passe på ikke at sno den igen. Der er rigtig mange måder at vende papiret på. Og ja, et buffering. Ja, vi gør, kære Soto. I dag taler vi dansk, fordi jeg er blevet spurgt, om ikke godt jeg kunne lave nogle af de her videoer på dansk, fordi de mangler på dansk. Så vi taler dansk i dag, kære Soto. Så der er rigtig mange videoer derude, hvor det hele foregår på engelsk. Så i dag tænkte jeg, at vi skal tale dansk. Og så må I jo så sige, om I kan finde ud af det på dansk, hvilket jeg håber. Så at vi kan. Jeg lavede også en dansk udgave på min anden kanal i går aftes. Faktisk har jeg lavet jeg har faktisk en YouTube-kanal også på min telefon. Og den har jeg selvfølgelig også, det er den, jeg kalder min danske kanal. Men i dag, så gør vi sådan her, at vi viser lige, hvordan vi laver de her rør her. Og som I kan se, så er der ret mange røde farver i den her. Det nemmeste er, som sagt, nogle gange kan det risikere, at man gør sådan her. Det kan man også, men så skal man være meget sikker på, at man ikke får strammet den i den anden ende her. Og allerede her kan jeg se, at jeg har fået lukket spidsen alt for meget sammen. Så det gør vi ikke. Også fordi det giver et meget uens rør, når du gør det. Og det vil sige, så vil jeg anbefale, at man simpelthen starter med at sige, du får lige en klat lim her i begyndelsen. Du får lige en klat der, og du får lige en klat der, og en klat der. Fordi det gør, at den forhindrer i, at den simpelthen ruller sig op igen. Og så holder du den tæt. Og igen, så er det jo så vigtigt, at man gør det hen over røret her. Fordi vi vil jo gerne, du kan se, der er det lige ved at gå galt for mig herude. Og det er simpelthen fordi papiret er glat. Og jeg kan godt se, at den buffer rigtig, rigtig meget, den her. Det gør den. Den buffer rigtig, rigtig meget. Og så har vi det der lange rør. Og du kan også se, der er jo en væsentlig forskel på længden også. Åh ja, Soto, jeg har 4 tommelfingre. Du kan se, det giver jo så den længdeforskel her på rørene. Skal vi prøve igen og se, om vi kan gøre det her? Det nemmeste er simpelthen, som jeg også gjorde ved den anden der, det er simpelthen at tage limstiften og simpelthen trække den hen over hele kanten. Sådan der. Ikke også? Og så har du simpelthen lim på den. Igen, du kan også godt rulle starte op og rulle her. Og du ruller sådan. Men igen, det er simpelthen svært, fordi du er nødt til at være sikker på at holde fast her, mens du løfter den op og lige tager det sidste sving. Og der har jeg jo igen det der, som jeg sagde. Prøv at se, jeg får den simpelthen for spids. Oh, hello, Ilona. I am doing great. How are you? Så vi gør lige, som vi plejer her. Today it is actually a Danish speaking here. Vi gør det sådan lidt på engelsk og dansk i dag, så I kan følge lidt med. Det er så godt at se dig, Ilona. Jeg ved ikke, Soto, er det muligt at få det oversat? Nu er du jo så nemt, du har translation på her. Så ja. Der var så en anden ting, nu vil jeg så lægge dem her til side, fordi jeg har jo så en anden annoncering. Fordi nu har jeg jo sådan vist lidt kort, hvordan man laver de der strå der. Men som de fleste også ved, så løfter vi lige op og siger hej til alle sammen der. Jeg havde faktisk ikke regnet med at se nogen af jer. Velkommen til. Så, but it's so cool to see you. I want to show you, Ilona. It is so cool. See? Og det er simpelthen forsiden af vores nye avis her. Og det er mig, der er på forsiden. Yes, I'm on the front page. Som I kan se, and as you can see, I am actually also inside. Oh, thank you, 6 thumbs up. I love it. Som I kan se, så er det også mig, der er der. Og det vil sige, at jeg er faktisk med i flere artikler igen her. Og hvis I kan se her, så har jeg også igen. Jeg er faktisk i en artikel på 6 sider her. Og igen her er jeg. Og det er faktisk, hvor I kan se, at jeg sidder og syr de der bind til hjemløse. Og det er også den kurv, jeg har lavet til Fiona af papir. This is a basket made of paper rolls I made for my kitty, and it's actually in the window over there. Så det er sådan set, hvad jeg har fået lavet her. Ja, altså det viser jo altså lidt om, at jeg er på forsiden. Og jeg glæder mig sådan til, at jeg skal ud og sælge dem. I'm looking forward to go out there and, you know, sell them because I'm going to look like that. And you know how it looked like when you were standing up and yay. But as I can actually see, I have more than 2 braids. We actually did some, yeah. Yeah. It is very cool. Den der skønne unge kvinde her, hun sidder jo og hækler og strikker huer til gadens folk. Jeg er så den, der strikker sokker. Knitting socks and make these sanitizer for the streets. So and everybody has taken very good against it. Så ja, så ved I det. Det var sådan lidt cool. Så jeg håber også, at I har det lidt cool. Og som I kan se, så er der jo sådan også lidt forskel på, hvor lange de bliver, hvordan du sådan ruller de her papirruller. Og nogle gange så samler jeg jo alle de her prøver og ender med at lave en fin kurv ud af dem. Så Chopper siger hej. Han har det ikke så godt. Det har han ikke. Så jeg er lidt bekymret, men det går nok. Min søn har i hvert fald sagt, at jeg ikke skal være så bekymret. Men som I kan se, så det her blad var jo så det, vi lavede de her af. Og det var så dem, der var til posterne. Og som I kan se, så er der jo i de her blade, så er der jo rigtig mange flotte farver. Og der er rigtig meget tyk. I don't know, Soto, he's not okay. Chopper is not okay. So he is very sad. And this morning when he left, he was shaking and almost crying. I don't know. And sadly, he was out of the door before I could sort of be with him. Er det rigtigt? Is it true? They don't like when I speak Danish? Okay. Then I will speak English. Let's try to be speaking English from now on. As you can see, I found this fancy magazine, and as you can see, it has some very cool pages to it. And I have actually never, seen magazines where, it is like printed wrapping paper. But, you can actually use it for different things. Oh, you heard about the pig problem? Yeah, we have loose pigs in supermarkets. Yeah. So, yeah, it is very. Yeah, I think I told you about it yesterday, Nana, about the sun. Yeah. So it is actually true. Yeah. They are actually building a wire fence because they have from Germany, all the wild pigs or boars are coming and crossing the border, and some of them actually carry a disease. But the problem is that they can't sort of keep them behind the fence. So they are started to sort of build like a electric fence around the German border, but now swine flu. Yeah. And the problem is that these wild boars or pigs are actually jumping the fence. They actually found out they're building it too low. So they're simply just jumping because pig can jump, and especially wild pigs. And the problem is also that it caused trouble for the other live wild stocks out there. So that's why they sort of started to build up this fence. But the problem is, they can't sort of convince these guys to stay at the German border. And also because Denmark is one of these countries that sort of produce very much in pigs and bacon, and I think it's something about 250,000 pigs they're sort of producing every 4 months in farms. I am not proud of it, but they do have very, very big pig farms here in Denmark. And it could be a disaster if, they're going to be... No, so that's not good. The problem is also that they are having so much pig and so little space. It is heartbreaking to see how, but it is actually like that everywhere. But the problem is a lot of them is having their pig farms near the border. And that means that if this infected swine flu actually come to the farm, that they are simply it has happened that they actually had to sort of destroy about 300,000 living beings, as I call pigs, because they were suspicious of having swine flu. They simply just knocked everybody, killed all of them and simply burned them in a big bonfire. And I don't like it. I do eat meat and stuff like that, but I do it. It is okay to be a carnivore eater, but you have to treat the animal that you're actually producing with a little respect. And so, but it is, it is a disaster if they get into the pig farms. So, but they are trying now to block the wild boars. So, yeah, that is very sad, Ivone. I don't care so much about the farmer losing money. I am more, sad about the animal that has to be killed. And the way they actually treat them. But since Denmark has a very big export of bacon and pigs for China, it's important that they sort of can keep them disease free. Also because they're in this government, there's a very strict rule how much antibiotic you actually is allowed to sort of treat the animal with, or the pigs in this case. So yeah. And they also found out that the little piglets dies very. There's too high a rate of dead piglets too. So, but they can do that, but they don't do it even because it's cost money, and it actually cheaper to simply just knock everything down. At least I don't bury them alive. I have seen some people do. But it is too expensive to treat them. So it is actually cheaper just to shoot them and burn it. At least the shooting them here in Denmark, but I know there's other places that they simply just dig a big grave and throw all the pigs inside alive when they're still alive and simply bury them alive. So yeah, so we don't want to have this disease here in Denmark. So yeah. So that's why Soto, they are making a fence to keep the wild pigs out of Denmark. So yeah. And have you noticed something? I think you were right, Soto. I think you're right about YouTube didn't want me to speak Danish because since I switched to English, right? Have you buffered? Let's get some positive here. Have I been buffering since I started to speak English, or has it helped? Yeah, I can't see it, but no, it's bad. Okay, but it's still buffering a little bit. I think it is something to do. We have a lot of work going on around here. Yeah. So, but how are you girls doing? Okay, I'm good right now. Okay, that's good to hear, Yvonne. Yeah. So, but I did do the tutorial, so I hope you could see how I made the straws. So, because I was thinking, because sometimes it can take a while before I even get somebody to join me in my live stream. So I was thinking I'm taking on. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. So I did. I am glad to hear that, Yvonne. So I mean, this is. I mean, I don't know what to say about this bathroom out there. I really don't. I really don't. Um. So it is hopeless. But of course, no, it is not hopeless. It is just you need to, and I can't even take a shower. I can't do anything. Oh, yes, I am actually using, you can choose between a knitting needle, 3mm matrix, or in this case, it is actually a screwer or a barbecue stick. I chose a plain round one. So what I'm actually using is one of these cheap barbecue sticks, screwers, that you put meat on. You can buy them very cheap in dollar stores. And I'm also talking about when you have to sort of put extra strings in your basket, you can use these as when you make the square boxes. In this case, as you can see, I want to show you here. As you can see, I started to do this. This is actually, as you can see, a top form power. In here, I actually put the screws inside like this and glued them firm. Then I have covered. Yeah, you have tons of these. Yeah, and then you simply place this. This is a 4mm tube on top of them. So underneath here, I do have these screws, and as you can see, it makes it more sturdy when you make the box. You can actually see it inside almost. When I'm done, I am going to glue some paper on top to cover it up in here. What I also need to do, as you can see, you can't bend them. So here's the bend point, because that's how tall the screw is. So that means you need to sort of braid over that point where you sort of have the screw. And actually I marked it here. As you can see, this is exactly where I have to stop. And then I can sort of bend it down and cut it off here. And again, this is, the one I'm making. And what I'm actually doing is also I am going to cover here with braids. I am going to show you how to braid these two into a very beautiful braiding. I am going to put on sides here. You can also, of course, leave it as it is if you think it looks cool like this, but you can cover it in paper. The beneficial is that you can also start from the outside, as I showed us the little drawers. So you actually have an inside box and you sort of cover it. Yeah, it really do. And the only thing, I mean, I like it that way it look now. The only thing is, of course, I am to put something in the bottom here, cover it up, but otherwise you don't need to do anything else to just seal the box. And this brand is actually the Danish brand for Sprite. In Denmark, we call it top form. So that's how it is called in Denmark. As you can see, you can also, as I did here, showed you, you can also use, this has been tomato box. And if you want a tall box like that, you can actually glue these sticks inside here and start to braid on top here. And you can cover it up and make the extra strong bottom because you can get a fun shape. Yeah, you're going to make one in this side. Yeah. Yeah, I did. So I saw them when I was very fast scrolling down on my phone. So yeah, I think that would be great. Yeah, I think there will. I actually thought about it myself, but we can only buy these plastic chopsticks. We can't get them in wood, and that means it is difficult for me to make a hook into it. So yeah. And as you can see, to turn around here, I have this. As you can remember, I made these out of my milk to do it like this. Yeah, you just separate them. Yeah. So I have a lot of baskets. If you go Soto, I don't know if I can see it. I can try to do something. If you can hold on a minute. No, I need this. Because just a minute, because I have made, just in case you are wondering where to find me, because I do that, I have it here. Because I have another Danish channel on my phone. I want to give if you try this one, that is my other. Oh, you're playing with me? Oh, you have 1,000 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 0 comments. Actually, this was the one I made yesterday. This is actually my Danish channels too. Yeah. Yeah. Here it is. That is the Danish channel. Yeah, it was because it started to tell me, it is actually the first one I have ever made on my phone. It is actually a virgin live stream made on my iPhone or my phone here. And then it sort of started to tell me to sort of turn the phone like this, and then I went live, and somebody would say turn back. I mean, rotate the phone. It keeps telling me to rotate it. and when I saw the replay, I was thinking like, oh no, crap. I mean, if you have to sit like this. Yeah. So it was actually a virgin. But it is, I mean, I found out how to. So I sort of made that as a tryout, because then I'm actually going to use my phone as a Danish channel. So I will mostly be speaking Danish on a combination of Danish English. I was actually telling myself it has to be plain Danish, but then who showed up? Kristen joined me, because Kristen has actually subbed to that channel. And I didn't know that. I was sort of thinking, hey, I got a brand new virgin channel. Nobody is going to see me. So I actually didn't feel so alone when I was watching it. So, but now I have made a few of these to show you how to make these paper straws in different language. And yeah, so So be it. Yeah, I am very pleased and happy for it. Um, so, and I don't know, have you seen in the stream? Oh no, Soto. Oh no. I need to stay on for 2 hours more. They are working from 7 morning to 7 evening, Soto. 7 morning, 7 evening. Yep. Or some call it late afternoon. Yeah. They actually woke me up here 7:45 this morning, and I was so tired because I couldn't sleep yesterday. So I was actually speaking with Tita. Yay! I was on the phone with Tita until 6 in the morning, and just sort of, bubbled into my bed because I told these guys, I mean, yeah, that's why I need to leave you for a second to go and get some water. Is that okay? And Soto, if you look at the phone, talkie, real talkie on Messenger. So, oh, thank you. But if you can, you can actually see the big basket in the phone. So I'll be right back. I can also tell you something, Soto. Here it is. As you can see, I have been working on this one. Yeah. The point is that I have a lot of straws around here. So what was actually happening was that I told these people that I don't want them to paint, because I have been seeing how they're actually painting. And you know what, that guy that, thank you, Soto. I like to, shape them like, organic, like this. Because you see a lot of these baskets, but it's like, a uniform cylinder with a lid on. Where I have it, oh yes, Soto. Oh yes, I am so happy. but I can assure you, they are not happy. So I told them, you know what? Don't paint. Just stop now. And this guy, 3 days ago, come to, and he has to sort of cement the floor, the holes. It took him 7 minutes. He was here 7 minutes to 7, and he has to go off work 7 o'clock. So he didn't even sort of remove the old dust. He just sort of slammed the concrete down in the hole. And when I do like this, it sounds hollow. It is, it's like, and then this dust, he thought, dust it off. He just throw it back in the bucket where he has this concrete he has to sort of fix floors with. Honestly, oh yeah, sloppy work. I was almost crying when they left. I can remember, as I told you, you know what, that's fine. You have done what you need. Yeah, so I don't need you anymore. The only thing they have to do now is to stay away. Leave my bathroom and don't even try to paint these anymore. Because as I told Tita yesterday, even I with a bad shoulder I'm so sure I could do a better job myself. That's for sure. But it is because they're under pressure. It is not even because I can see they can't do their work, but when they're under pressure, underpaid, and like a slave labor. It's like horrible. Yeah. Oh yes, she did. Oh, she helped me a lot. But I had to say goodnight to her at 6 a.m, so to lay down, just to rest a little bit. So I was hoping they're not coming anymore. So, but yeah. And Chopper was very sad when he left. So I really love cheetah. So as you can see, sometimes it requires some extra space when you have to braid with the longer ones. Like this. And this is also actually one of these T. Hansen magazines. No, it's actually Vertex. It's another magazine. Thank you, Soto. Thank you, Soto. He left his bag here and his water. Yeah. Yeah, he's still living in the woods, yes. With Odin, yeah. But he's not doing well, Soto. He's certainly not doing well. As you can see, it is too big now for me to sit like this. So that's why I have it in my kitchen now on one of these pot rollers for pot plants with wheels under it. So I can sort of twist it around and to better shape it. But you can actually do it in free air like this. But of course, it is getting crowded when you're trying to do it. So I think I am going to put this back in the kitchen. Yeah, done open. So just a minute.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
I just want to check.
Yeah. We're going to check that they can sort of put up the toilet. Yeah. I heard they found out that the problem about the water leak, it was because the fifth floor has permission. The window has complete the pipe to put on the toilet.
But now it's okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been doing anything. So.
What we got the Wednesday, yeah? You just speak with Daniel.
Yeah, I speak with Daniel.
What we told you?
And you should be finished Friday.
Friday. Did you ask him about your wall?
Yeah, because I have because this project, right, it has been started already in September.
Okay.
And then we were told it was October.
Yeah.
Then we were told it was November.
Yeah.
And
December.
And December. And I have already sort of hired, okay, this out in September and 4 weeks in September. I wanted to hire some help for painting.
Yeah.
So I have some of my friends, guys that come and help me paint the wall. So it's all arranged.
Okay.
So
yeah, you know, we first we must listen to Daniel. What we can do. My boss, he has like the contract about down upstairs and downstairs. We don't have nothing about walls.
No, not here.
No, if somebody asks, Daniel say yes, we can do it. So, you know, I'm just looking. I'm not the one. Is it not problem for me painting for you? Just for me, it's coming the Sunday, 2 hours should be ready. No problem.
I was also thinking about that. Maybe, but for now, I think just leave the floors because there has to be so much done to the floors. I'm more sad about these two nails that they and here with
kurve that's
Yeah, take it out.
yeah, it's broke inside, so I have metallic. Yeah, but it's okay.
And this one you take it out, all of them. Oh no, just painting.
I tried, but I can't get
Yeah.
this damn thing
But
out.
no. I just question about this one, like the paper.
No, it is,
No?
there's no paper.
You need just the paint here.
Yeah, but
On this wall.
see, look at this.
Oh yeah. For the whole, yeah.
It says it is to bathrooms, outside, indoors.
Yeah. Just close this door, take it out this one, and painting on this one. On this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, but so it is. I don't know.
No, for me, it's not remember my book. Because you know, of Monday to Friday. I can find a time for you on the Sunday.
So, we can find
But
out.
for me, it's just easy to play 2 hours and be free.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. Yeah. I don't know. Like,
Did you have or somebody make this one photo?
no. I just said to Janelle, I have some of my friends who come and help me to do the wall. So we are doing it ourselves. My problem is.
I will speak with you about Friday, okay? And
Yeah.
maybe I help with you on
Yeah.
Sunday, not the Sunday.
So I don't mind to do it. How much the cost?
It's very good. Every morning you play good. I drink you just one coffee every morning.
Yeah. So because I have a problem
With
that I can't move my shoulder. It has broken and that means there's a scar tissue. See, so I can do like this. I can do like this, but I can't lift it.
okay.
So
I will speak with you about if I find the time
as you can
Sunday.
see, I can do like this.
Yeah.
So now, before I couldn't even lift it, and so, and as you saw, I got the paint. I was also thinking about making like a tree trunk with DVDs and cover up. But I need to actually think. I've seen other people have got these that have painted these.
What the paint?
No, they're still.
This one. The still.
Yeah.
Are we not painting the still? We just take it, take it out, and we.
Yeah, but
and
are
we
you
still do-
allowed to paint on the steel?
You would like the paint, and paint it. The still. You don't want a silver. You want a white.
I want it white because I don't want to see them.
If Daniel, he don't find the problem, it's okay.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Everything what you need, please speak with Daniel, yeah?
Yeah, I will talk to him.
Alright, I'm back to my friend, and I will talk with you about Friday. If I find the time on Sunday, I come in immediately. But I'm not really sure, definitely, I'm not really sure.
No, don't put yourself into trouble about it. But we talk about this on my washer. The only thing I would be pleased about is to put this back on the benches.
This one is not very good.
It is, you know.
That one we will like clean all of
Yeah,
them.
but I was thinking about this.
Don't worry about this.
But
I think it's okay.
yeah.
Don't
But
worry.
it's not really. I mean, I think it's okay.
Yeah, now we clean this one, and
Yeah.
then we'll have to all here like this.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So you did a good job in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
But you have to do it fast, right? I mean, you are in a time pressure.
No, we don't have high pressure, but you know that all people wanna finish like the 6, we wanna back to home and relax. Somebody call like me, I come to my wife and I wanna watch my wife. Because somebody watch the movie. Don't worry, maybe I'm in the Sunday or something. Everything I told you was like it.
So let's find out. Yeah,
Yeah?
but I'm keeping this one. I like the zipper.
Mm.
You're not using this afterwards, are you?
No.
No, because you know what? I'm making sleeping bag for homeless people, so I can actually use the zipper for the sleeping bag for a homeless person.
Okay.
I want to show you something because what I'm actually this is, can you recognize her?
Oh, really?
That's me because as you can see I am see,
Yeah.
I am also
And what's writing here? Because I don't understand the Danish. Who's for me? What is this? Who's for me?
this is for homeless and
Homeless world.
yeah, and that is me. It is because I am knitting for homeless people.
Yeah.
Inside, as you can see, I am making a lot of things for homeless. Here we are.
Yeah. Who is this? Your daughter? No?
She has her name is Liv, and she's the one that making these
Yeah. Hola.
yeah, knitting, and that's me.
And yours?
And me, and there you have a
Yeah.
interview with me. I make these sanitizer for women out of fabric because women on the street and homeless don't have the money, so I make them.
What is like the wallet?
Yeah, and
Okay.
then I put it into like a wallet, so
Very good.
it made in yeah. So I'm on the front page.
I not needed this one for the basket.
No.
Okay. Thanks very much.
You're
And I
welcome.
think you maybe I'm back tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Friday.
can Google the translation.
Yeah,
You have
I'm Google translation definitely. I make the pictures and translate as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm back to the work. Yeah.
Yeah, I leave the door unlocked
Okay.
for you.
Thanks
Okay,
so much.
thank you.
Oh. Oh yes, he does. He did. And he said if it is like that, I don't have anyone to help me. He didn't mind, not telling his boss, but look, come by Sunday and help me paint and fix the wall. He's a young, I bribed them with a bag of wonderful coffee beans. Oh yes, don't shh. just bribe them with coffee. And I even gave him, a free sample of my front page paper. Yeah. So I am also saving one for you. I don't know when I can be able to leave the house to go to the post office, but who knows? So, yeah. Oh, yes. You know what? He smiled at me and he said, Soto, are you going to use that one for your baskets? And I said, no. He finds it very fascinating. Yeah. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, you heard him? Yeah. So, yeah, I better not, I think I am going to make this video is going to be private because we don't want people to get into trouble, so I can always sort of make another and keep the Danish and keep the Danish on the phone because, as you said, YouTube don't like me to speak Danish here on my computer. No, I don't delete it. I just make it private. That means only I can see it. Yeah. So I never delete my videos. I don't do that. So, good morning, Tris. No, I don't. I don't. Hej, prinsesse min, som sidder der og er så fin. Ja. Oh, Tris. Yes, come. I have a kitty. Just a minute. Hope you're doing good. Come, Sarah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tris. Yeah. I hope it is doing good. Oh, really? Tris, I should put a link to my... See, if I look at my phone, I'm not even back yet. I mean, it is so delayed. I mean, it is pretty... Oh, good morning, Kathleen. Thank you for my talk. Oh, I'm back on my phone. I was invisible. Yeah. Oh, I enjoyed it very much too. Job or left. No. YouTube really didn't like to see me speaking Danish. That's for sure. You know what? I could actually I can do a little bit on my here. So you can actually watch me braiding a little bit here. So we can do it. So I do a lot of talking in Danish. Yeah. you want to? Thank you. Thank you, Tris. Yeah. Here, have a look on the front page. See? Yeah, you want me to show the big baskets? Okay. Yeah, I'll braid this on and I can pick it up to show you. Oh, yes, he did. Yeah, he did. He actually did. See, now I'm sitting here with the big basket, but on my phone, I'm still braiding on the square box. Oh yeah, it has its own wheels. This one. Oh yes, I can play hide and seek in this one. So that's how big it is. But it is not easy to sit here and braid on it, so but I can show it off for you. As you can see, like this. And of course it is going to be like a balloon, a little like a balloon shape, like this. And then I want to have a lid on it. Yeah. Yeah, I can make any size to it. I mean, and as I also talk in the movie, it's important to show you how to seal it from the start, because when it's get bigger and to not lose its shape, you sort of keep shaping it and then you seal it and then you actually make it even more strong. And as you can see, it is like they have stripes, variegated stripes to it, and it's depend on the colors in the magazines that you use or the flyers. So I hope so, Kathleen. I hope so, but it is difficult here in Denmark to to sell something, but hopefully I can get hold on it, because this lady that actually made this interview in this magazine, she has also connection to fancy magazines, like Women's Daily and stuff like that. Not like Vogue, but it is the Danish version of the Vogue magazine. Yeah, and she liked to come and make an interview with me about my baskets. So here in March we are going to make a article also in this newspaper, and I can assure you this is going out to a lot of people, and that means that, I mean, it is showing off a lot of it. Yeah, okay, Tris. I'll put it back in the kitchen, this one. So you pick up your coffee, Tris. As you can see, I have made these out of my milk boxes for my straws, like this. And I think I am going to make it like this, like a space for it. And to store these, yeah, the paper to make straws I have in here. And then I have the straws in this one. Mm. Yes. So yeah, we are sending a hug bear. Oh, that's guava jelly. I have got that. That is so delicious. Oh my gracious, that is delicious. Today I actually had cheese with apricot jam to it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yes. Just remember to protect it very much. Yeah. So. Kathy, did you get some more of these magazines you were talking about? You know, free flyers from the supermarkets? Oh, you girls are so wonderful. So I hope I soon can get out of the house to go to the post office again. I can assure you. That is horrible. Because I can only go, because I don't want to leave them alone in my house. That's for sure. And of course, they'll sort of walk out when all the shops are closed. So yeah, it is for Tita. You have to eat it. The way the Danish post office are doing it is like horrible. See, when you do this, you can also do it as we talked about, like this, because it is a stronger paper, longer. Tighten it up a little bit. As you can see, some of them really give some beautiful Oh, Canada has troubles too. Yeah, and I don't like it because I actually did send a package to Marina. Maybe she has to wait 8 weeks again to get her package. I feel so sorry. I will. Yeah, thank you. I will stay in touch with you girls, and that's why every time I have a minute. Oh, that's positive, Kathleen. I mean, yeah. So, and welcome back, Tris. It has been a while. Yeah. I love to see you, girl. Oh, yeah. So sometimes, I mean, uh, you really need some positivity. Yeah. So. Better drink my water. But it's pretty funny that it didn't allow me. It hasn't buffered since I sort of started to speak English. Right? So, yeah, it really did, Kathleen. I can assure you, I started to speak Danish, and the girl said they keep buffering and buffering, and then I switched to English, and we agreed that this channel don't want me to speak Danish. So, oh yeah, it's too funny. I mean, so the girls told me to start speaking English because that YouTube didn't like it. So yeah, I better do that. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely. I like my fun fur necklace. It sounds cozy. Yeah. So is it teeter? I like I like multicolors. I mean I like unicorns. I love unicorns. So maybe I should paint my bathroom in unicorn colors. Yeah, with a tree trunk and stuff like that. Oh. And I'm not even finished to have workers because the 11th of February they are starting with the back door project. Not happy about it. But I can't complain. Oh yes, they are going to take the back door off. Oh no. We don't like buffering. Okay. I think it is something to do with the signals, I think. Yeah. I hope you got some rest, Kathleen, because we were talking very early in the morning. So, oh, that's good, Kathleen, you're back. Oh, hi, Sue. Welcome. Good to see you, Sue. Yeah, we don't like dizzy people here. Yeah, nobody's making it dizzy. Yeah, early in the morning, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when I was speaking Danish, it was really buffering. So you girls told me not to speak Danish. Yeah. It's okay, Sue. It's okay. It is not all day you feel like chatting, but just want to watch. So it's okay. Yeah. Sometimes I do that too, go in and just watch and give my support. And then just watching and crafting. Yeah. And sometimes, you just do it to get inspired and just relax, you lie down. Yeah, that's a great idea, Sue. It is early for you girls, so And you remember to take care of you, Miss Steenstream. I would recommend you do that. Yeah. I love naps too. Okay. Oh, that is not good, Sue. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're getting so tired. I mean, show off. So, yeah. Anybody crafting? So, oh, the phone. Yeah. I don't know if Kansas is coming by, but it's okay. We'll give her a little more time. Oh, right now I have onto my big one. I don't know if you saw that, Sue. They're really big ones. And I have also made some of these, like a laundry basket and a smaller basket. And then I have that one I'm doing here. I think that's the only one. I have about 3 going on, 2 smaller ones and a big one. Yeah. So oh yeah, oh, our fur babies has to be fed too. Yeah. Oh, we need to feed them. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, as you can see, I'm connecting my unicorn charger to my phone here. Oh, yes, I know how to tell the time. They really do. Yeah. Oh, they for sure do. These little ones. I just need to pick something up. I can assure you my princess is also knowing when it's time for her to get her, when it's kibble time, when it's feeding time, when it is night time. And she sort of been very kind to wake me up. To tell me she want to have some food. Oh yeah. Oh, indeed, she let me know when she's hungry. And sometimes they can stand in front of you like, look how starved I am, like that. And really, if that then when they come and see their food bowl is half empty, if she can see the bottom of the bowl, she mean it is empty. So, and then she gets fresh. She demand to have very fresh kibbles. So I better give it to her. Yeah. So that's for sure. So, oh yes, the princess. She's missing Chopper right now, and so do I. I'm not hoping he has to stay out all night. Really? I am not. I'm not sure he even comes home tonight. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Soto, and because we didn't actually, I mean, he was very late home, and he went early, and I was sort of half asleep when he sort of just walked out. He was shaking, and I could see he really didn't have it well. That's for sure. So, and I tried to call him, but he don't take the phone. So, and he said something about he will contact me. I don't know. No, he doesn't want me to worry, but I do. I mean, he has just lost Toto. He has just lost 5 of his friends. I mean, they're dead. He has been to 5 funerals. And that is hard. I mean, and he know he is dying, and that's, I mean, can also do that. He is so afraid to, I mean, care or let me care too much. Because he knew it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Lynn. And good morning to you. It must be. So it is pretty hard. Especially when you care. So, and I really do care a lot for him. So, I really do. Yeah. So that's for sure. I just, cut randomly. I don't care about the tips here. As you can see, it look more like it's Chopper Kathleen. He's not feeling well. He was very, very sick when he went out this morning. And the only thing he's sort of concerned about to say goodbye, to the princess. He left his bag and stuff like that. I don't know. It's the first time he has left his bag here. So, I don't know. I didn't really manage to talk to him. So, I left him a little piece because he came home late yesterday and I was sort of busy. No, he didn't. So, he didn't, Kathleen. So, he has a hard time. Sorry, running nose. Yeah, he had to go night watch again, Lynn. And for the last 5 nights, he has been up and no sleeping for 24 hours. So that is why I am a little concerned for him. So, yeah, that's it. It is pretty funny. Now I'm looking at the phone and now I'm blowing my nose on or drying my nose on the phone. So I don't know if you girls are like that delayed. Yeah, I will. Oh, yes, I will. And I want to spoil him with good food. I have planned to make pork chops and make a great dinner, but no. Yeah. So he sounded really sad when he left. I mean, the only thing he said, he talked to the princess. Yeah. So I miss him. I really miss him. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is only one side, right? I mean, it's only half of it. All this. Yeah, sometimes it just needs to oil. And you know what? It's like beneficial because I can see myself, you know. So it's like a mirror. Thank you. Yeah. So I don't know. I tried short hair, but I don't feel comfortable by having my hair cut short. I really don't. Yeah. I mean and I do lose a lot of hair um too. So I keep sort of cutting off the tips of my hair. Um so keep it a little short. Yeah. So sometimes I'm really started to have some days I have a big amount of hair loss where I can really draw a lot of hair, and it has really something to do how your health is, and taurite doesn't help a lot. I mean, trust me, I know. So that's how it is. Yeah. So I like to cut it, just snip the tip. No, nobody will notice. I don't know. See, I got this longer back than this. I don't know if I can sort of pull it back. My hands are not so strong anymore because normally I would like to have it on top of my head, but I can't get it. Um, I would love, to have my more braids because that gives a little more air to my scalp, but it's hopeless. I can't do that because of that shoulder of mine. So mm, yeah, I just miss him. So yeah. So you know what? I'll go and fetch some coffee. So hang on. I'll go. Yeah, you do that, Lynn. You take care of you. Hello, Kansas. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Boo. Have you tried to click on the bell too? Yeah. And Kansas? Oh. Yeah, you here now? And Kansas? This is my other Danish YouTube channel on my phone. This is the link for the other channel where I speak Danish. I tried actually to speak Danish here, and it started sort of, keep buffering and buffering. So the girls told me to speak English. Yeah, I don't know, because I think it's something to do. YouTube don't see me as important, and sometimes you actually do that. Yeah. So and it seems I'm not the only one, because I can see it's really also depend how big a channel you have, how many people that would come and watch you. And I don't have so many people watching me. Yeah. Yes, I am going to do that, Kansas. Yeah. But I hope as soon, when I am less stressed about having a lot of people in my house, it would help me to sort of plan it better. Yeah, yeah. I was actually sitting here and calling you, so people might think I'm a little crazy here too. Yeah. Oh my! Did I forget my? Oh, I got my coffee. So, but you know what? It doesn't matter, Kansas, because everybody actually believe that now. Yeah, I have eaten. I have drank some water. I got a fresh bottle to drink here. So I am a little worried as today. I mean, that's great, cancer. Yeah. uh, so I mean, so it is really, we need to sort of keep your ears here. Yeah. They really need our supervision. Oh, a quote from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what I keep saying sometimes, it is helpful if you are just a tiny bit crazy, right? It will help you. To be crazy. It's a good thing. Yeah. So or bribe them with good coffee. That's also a good deal. Hello, Susan. Yeah. So how are you doing? Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I'm too worried, I think. I can't do my crafting. It seems I'm too worried. I can't do this. I have to quit. Oh, she won't. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing. I can't explain it, but I'm too worried. So I don't know. It is like, yeah, I'm too worried. that's how it is been for now. And as you can see, it is, as I told you, it is going to be like this. So I am actually doing it outside in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, you can hardly see me. I'm playing peekaboo. It is basket all over. I'll put it back in the kitchen. Thank you. So, yeah. It is pretty huge. So, and as you can see, I'm trying to sort of keep the color mixed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I am the lioness. So, oh, you love the crazy girl. Yeah, yeah. The Mighty Liners. I never actually, I can't recall that song. Uh, or Uh-huh. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I have to look it up, yeah. Oh, that sounds, you know what? That sounds like a good idea, Susan. Lovely idea. Sorry, I'm not much fun, but yeah. So it was good to see you, Susan. Yeah. I'm actually speaking Danish in this beginning. So yeah, you stay safe, Susan, and take care of your wrist. Right? I will. And you know what? It is a worry about Chopper. So yeah, I am anxious about Chopper because Chopper is not very good. And he has lost 5 friends on 1 week. He has actually been to 5 funerals, and he is the one that sort of have to arrange it. So he's the one that need to talk to the minister and make all the arrangements about his friend's death. So 5 funerals is not fun on a very short time. So there's a lot of things he has to go to, and when he left this morning, he hardly sleep, and yeah. So, but he didn't take his home with him. His bag is still here. So yeah. No, no, he's not. And I am trying to see if I can give him some to eat and drink, but no, I'm afraid not. Kansas. No, he was like shaking, hardly able to stand on his leg when he left. He was very distant. So I think that's why I'm sort of worried about him. And I even tried to cook for him and wanted to give him some, but no, he hardly spoke. And he was so tired, so he stayed in bed. He's so cold, freezing. Yeah, I will tell him, Kansas. I will tell him. But I don't know if he's coming back. It's not even sure he's coming today. Yeah, he would need that. So I mean, he yeah. We haven't had time. I mean, to sort of speak too much and hug him, and it was, yeah, I don't know. I was so tired this morning, so yeah. Yeah, yeah, and one more um almost died yesterday. He was sleeping on the street, and some kids for fun took some um petrol and throw it on a sleeping homeless. One of his friends and colleagues to who's for B, and they sort of put him on fire. He was lying in his sleeping bag, and somebody pulled petrol on him and throw a match, and 5 young people run away laughing. And thank God that he managed to get out of the sleeping bag and only get some minor burn wounds. But I mean, he would have died if he, has been a heavy sleeper. And that's why it is so dangerous. I mean, to fall asleep or try to sleep on the streets. And it was even, I mean, it was in a very, public area. Yeah, no, there are what we are calling new Danes, if you know that expression, you know. Good morning, Marina. Welcome. It has been a while. I hope you're doing good. So, or you can say the second generation of new Danes. Yeah. So he has a lot of thinking too. Yeah. So sad it is, but yeah, that's why I am sort of, yeah. Sometimes you wonder what happened to people. You really wonder. Oh, you're working and creating. That's good to hear, Marina. That's good to hear. And I keep praying that it's on your way, Marina. So we are crossing. So yeah. Yeah, and he's sad, so yeah. And because of all the workers we have here. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm doing it, and yeah. Oh no! What do you mean, Marina? In March? I will do that. Yeah, I mean that's also what I'm trying to create for him here, Kansas and Soto, because I don't want to push him, and that's also why I sort of give him his own space when I can feel the only thing he needs is to sort of lie down, relax, and listen to audiobooks. Yeah, thank you, Kansas. Yes, but you can't stop worrying. I mean, but I am giving him the space he need for it. So because it is not easy, and Marina, don't tell me the Canadian Post is doing bad again. Yeah, you're right, Kansas. Oh yeah, yes, yeah. It takes about 8 weeks. We remember. Yeah. Wow. That's what I mean. I was just not counting. I am so sorry. I really am. I mean, it is sad it has to take so long time to send you something. Um, and that's why I mean, oh no. I mean, one thing is you have to wait 8 weeks before the Danish, and if your bus service is sort of coming down. Oh, yeah, I think that's why it takes 8 weeks, because they told me they are already shipped it. So it is in Canada. So the question is when they're sort of being kind to deliver. Thank you, Marina. Hello, Deborah. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah. Oh, so oh, and it seems that I'm lucky. The time is 6, half 7. That means 30 more minutes, and they should stop working. Oh, she's keeping up. Oh, I'm keeping up. Did Kathleen leave? Yeah, she should do something. Yeah. Oh, was it because you were singing, Kansas? She didn't want to have that song stuck in your head? I need to look that up. Yeah, I was actually thinking. Oh, no, that was Susan. I think that was Susan that went to the library. I don't know if Kathleen did this. Oh, she might did, yeah. She said something about she needs some free magazine. Yeah, she might go out. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. So I don't think my brain is sort of with me today. Yeah, I might need a break from the straws. So, but I have done several now, so you hopefully can see how I am actually doing them. And I want to show you the new arrivals. Here I am on the front page, and you can actually see it's me. Hi. Oh, yeah. So I have tried. Yeah, it is a huge. It is almost life size front page. So yeah. And I'm also here. And here. And here. And next page. And next page. Yeah. Me too. I didn't expect. I didn't expect. Yes, I am a cover girl. Hey, I am a cover girl. Front page. Yeah. So, yeah. It's almost like a whole paper devoted to me. Yeah. So, yeah. So I took up half of the magazine almost. So, and I am actually the only one, on the front page. And I'm standing there in my knitting, and it says knit for homeless. And that's what it's all about. And she was here. Yeah. Yeah. So I would see if I could I get some more of them before they run out, because February is a short month. So yeah, I will see if I can get a bunch of them before they run out. Yeah, maybe she was born with it. Maybe she's Maybelline. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Um, So it could be fun to go out and see if I could make some money. So it would be, maybe it's a better sale when you are dressed in the same outfit on the streets and people can actually see it's you. Yeah. So yeah, to make a extra little shilling, or yeah, so I hope so, actually. So, but normally I do all right. Yeah, because we were actually talking about, because the journalist that actually made the article with me was very crazy about my basket. So we have actually arranged that I am going to have another interview later on, and she has the opportunity, because she also is a freelance journalist for some handcraft magazines and some of these, like the Danish book. And she talks about maybe we should make an article for some of these magazines and contact them. But I would wish I have a little more neat apartment to do that in. And I talked to them. One thing is okay for like a homeless paper. It is sort of expected people not to live nice, but as we talked about it, I can't, as long as I have, I'm not even sure. I don't know when they're sort of finished, because they're not allowed to tell people when they're finished because of their contractor. So they can't tell you precise when they are all done and when they are not. Yeah, I need a studio. So yeah, I mean, Deborah, you really did some good straws. So we are going to sort of normally I use my kitchen as the studio, but it is hopeless because I have to clean out the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because Philip is also here. Yeah. We talked about it, but you can actually see Philip. You can actually see Philip is on here. Philip is right there. And you can also see Philip here. Philip is right next to me here. You can actually see his leaves. Here. So yeah. Oh, you were some of his papers. Yeah, he's photobombed. Yeah. So, but I'll see if I can get a bunch of them. So, yeah. And see what I can do. And see if I don't sell them, I can sort of put them on auction. Yeah, for my admirers, I can do that. The day I was cover girl. So pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea to make a lot of these straws. Yeah, I am sure too. Kansas, yeah, it could be a problem. So, yeah. But it is, it is pretty difficult when you can't leave the house. I mean, I can't leave the house from 7 morning to 7 evening, right? Because these people has to have access for 4 weeks. They have to have access to your apartment from 7 morning to 7 evening, and they keep yelling at me because I locking the door. And if I'm not like that sap opening the door, they're fretting to get a locksmith and make him open the door and send me the bill and blah blah blah. Yeah, so sometimes I need to collect and have sure I have enough paper, and I think it's why I keep sort of every spare time I make these straws. So should it happen somebody wants me to make one, I can just pick up the straw, so I don't have to be concerned about making the straws first. So that's for sure. Yeah, I tried that. And that's also why I told him, you know what? If it has to take them 2 more weeks to paint my bathroom, no way, Jose. I can do it in a weekend, even with a bad shoulder. That's for sure. I mean, I don't want to pay them a fortune for it. So I really don't. Mm. So Chopper might be at work, but yeah. So I'm more sad about, I think he forgot to take his water. No, it's not him. I'm just listening. Yeah. But it could be so great if they could sort of, be finished. So, yeah. But how are you girls? You're crafting. Deborah is making lots of straws, and Kathleen is making lots of straws. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That was also what I was thinking, Kansas, to sort of, start to do. So yeah, I also need to go out shopping here. Hello, Teresa. Sometimes people, I really do stay long because that means you can, I mean, if you don't get the notifications, it is nice of me to stay on live for longer. So you can, for you that want to come by and say hey, can say hey. And hello. It is good to see you, Teresa. It has also been a while. Yeah. So no, not doing much today. I am a Danish speaking woman. Yeah. I saw Diana has made some little hats. I mean, they're pretty cool. Diana's hats. So, and I still got your playing cards, Kansas. If you remember, I still got them. Yeah. I like it because there's an entire clean black one. And I really like the Joker in the black card here. Yep. Still got them. But right now they're packed down because I had to pack a lot of things down. So, yeah, he's cool. There's a black and white, but I really like the colored one. So, and I even got heart-shaped playing cards. Yeah, did you see them? So I can show you. I only got one of them because it was the only one left. Hello, Vanessa. Yeah, see? And this is what the Joker said. That's the Joker's. And the most cool thing is there are actually 4 different colors. There's dark red, light pink, blue, and green. And they have like these arrows on the back here. But as you can see, it only say king, queen, and the boy, A for an S. They are pretty cool, actually. Oh yeah. I don't think so too, Kansas. No. So, but they're pretty, I mean, unhandy, but they are pretty cool. You could actually turn them into a flower. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the transparent ones too. That's for sure. And I sort of like they come in this little metallic box. Yeah. Ja. Hejsa. Hvordan har du det? Hvad siger du?
mere differentieret, at du er okay, for du ved mig faktisk ikke på. Som om, at du kan sige, hvad så end skal klikke her, for at du føler mig ud. Ja. Nej, fandme, du kan blive ved med at få hovedet i, når du tager på tænderne i loven på mig. Ja. Og så sagde jeg til hende, at jeg var noget, så gør jeg bare noget og noget. Så sagde du bare og noget over på mig. Ja, hun er. Jo. Okay. Altså, i det øjeblik, du får en madskål, så ved du godt, at så er det jo fint til det godt. Ja. Jamen, det gør vi da. Og du må også hygge og håbe, det går ikke. Ja. Så det kan man jo ikke altid forudsige, vel? Så ja, det gør vi. Og tak fordi du ringede. Det er også. Ja. Nej, men altså det. Ja, men altså, det er okay, skat. Ikke? Ja. Skynd du dig op på hænderne i lommen og på rammen, og så ses vi. Og du hilser. Det er godt. Og så er der frisk kaffe, når du kommer. Hej, så. Hej. Chopper, sorry. He's all right. He had to go to work. That's why he has to leave so early. And he's not coming home tonight. He's coming tomorrow because he has a night watch. Yeah, it's Jabba. It was Jabba. Yes. It was Jabba. Yes, he does, and he did it on purpose because he was. It was heavy, and he was tired, and he was late for work. But now he was standing outside in the cold and said, "Please, now is it okay? We stop now talking because the bus was coming." So I said, "Yes, yes, yes." And thank you for calling. And he was very happy to call. And he said that his phone is not always good at telling him. So it's because he has an old phone, but he won't let me buy him a new one. He won't. Because that old thing of his, I mean, it's even broken. But as he said to me, "Sweetheart, you know what? Don't go on the street with a new." Yeah, he is a human book. He worked for the human library. And then he actually worked for something that the Voices of the Streets. And the Voices of the Streets is actually where you can rent it homeless. And he take you on a tour in Copenhagen and show you the Copenhagen behind the tourist. You know, this Copenhagen, the government sort of want to hide, like the ghetto, and telling about how it is actually to live on the streets. And that's what he's doing. See you buffing. Come on.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, I had to refresh. Oh, thank you. Welcome back to my life. I'm sorry, but did you hear what I told you? Yeah, I left my own party. How could I do that? And that without, I mean, coming back with coffee. I mean, honestly, how can it do that to me and not even, I mean, bring me a cup of coffee? Yeah, you know what? The reason I turned the light off was because I was naked, right? No, never mind. I was just showing you naked pictures of me. That's why it went black. Okay, are we going to say that? Just. Ah, yeah, you guess so. Yeah. It the computer didn't want to have the shock, right? Yeah, I guess the carpenter and my coffee. Yeah, but I do have more coffee, Soto. I always buy a lot of coffee. I have at least 5 bags of coffee. So what? We are having fun. Marina is lost. Marina, the screen went black. And I told them that's because I wanted to show them a naked photo, right? So it all blacked out. Okay. Yeah. So it is okay. It was like a joke. Yeah. So because I have seen somebody actually post these black photos, like a pitch black screen, and underneath they're writing, here's a naked photo of me in the dark. And I was sort of, just combined it. You got a black screen, and that might be because there was, yeah. Okay, Marina, thank you. Yeah. I thought I lost Marina. Yeah. No, I like to keep my clothes on. I can assure you, it is not warm here. Uh, 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 it is definitely not warm. So yeah. So, but I'm glad that Chubber is all right. So yeah. No, thank God it is 7 o'clock in Denmark, so they're out. No more coming today. So I have just been. I can go and lock my door. Yeah. So, but it is a long day. I mean, from 7 morning to 7 evening has to stay home, and You know what? Some days they don't even show up. Yeah. Yeah, don't even show up. Yeah, I don't know. I am considerate because it is. Have you ever experienced that the temperature is minus Celsius, 3 Celsius and it's raining? Yeah, I'll go lock the door. Have you ever tried that? I mean, the temperature is freezing, but it's raining. I want to show you something. Now I locked both the doors. What? Yeah. Oh, sled on yeah, I am happy. Okay, you call it sled. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't look very, I mean, so I am glad I have I am so happy. Yay. Sleet. Okay. So I am happy for 10 likes. I mean, I am happy for my few of you. So even one of you, I mean, it is like yay. And sometimes when I sit like yesterday on my other channel, my Danish channel, I was very surprised that I actually had a subscriber on that channel. I didn't know that. So I actually got company. So even on my Danish channel, I sort of mixed some English into it. Yeah, so but I think there's enough milk. If I save the milk out there, that will be for Chopper's coffee. And that means I don't have to sort of consider going out because yeah, I just had to sort of don't smoke so much because I can easily survive without the smoke if I have to. Yeah, it's freezing rain. Oh yeah, I just opened the fridge and saw I have a tin can of tomatoes. I have some little meatballs. I have some greens. Then here in Denmark we make some for soup. It is like pasta, but it is like little balls or spears. So we they're actually made of egg and flour, like pasta dough, and you make it into this small. So I just put it in the microwave. And yeah, egg noodles. Yeah, but not like long, but in small, yeah, clumps. You can also call them, they look like more like dumplings. Yeah, so that's what it are called, and that's also why I sort of, you know, when I get a little extra on my hand, I buy, you know, so I am prepared for, even for Fiona, I am prepared for food for her in case that the weather is getting so bad that I knew I would rather stay inside to keep warm. And I know Chopper is out there freezing, but thank God he told me he's on his way to a friend of his, and then he is going inside in a computer cafe, in a club. So he will actually be inside indoor. Uh, so the kids has sort of demanded him that he has to stay inside, and tomorrow morning he can go to a morning cafe also for homeless, where he can get something. He promised me he would eat something too. But what I was also want to show, because a couple of days ago I cleaned my cooking plates and discovered that after 15 years of faithful service, they sort of started to sizzle, and that I found out there was actually hole in down to one of the cooking plates. So I sort of went online and ordered this. And I sort of paid with my PayPal. I was so happy because that means I can cook again, because I didn't sort of dare using my other ones because they had this hole into it, so water actually ran down under these plates. It was actually cracked here. So I sort of ordered this online, my first shopping, and paid with my PayPal. So I am really sort of, happy. And I can remember the first thing I actually did was when it arrived, I sort of made pancakes for Chopper. Yes, I did. And I told him that, you know what, we are going to sort of make pancakes with cream and chocolate. So, yeah, oh yes, it is, Chris. And I think it is important. Oh, yes, it would be a great basket out of this. I mean, because I love the cardboard too. But I can assure you it was a blessing. And then I actually found out the thermostat in the old one didn't work either. So, yeah. So I can only say thank you, girls, for my new cooking plates. Or kitchenware, it says. Yeah. So, and I'll go and check. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, me too, Kansas, me too. Thank you. Yeah. So sorry, girls. I just. uh, yeah. So this is the pot I made. Great cheese. These are the dumplings, and these are the meat. Yeah, I mean, it's a tradition, right? Right, girls? I mean, honestly, I need to eat on my channel. I mean, I really have to, because other ways you would just believe it was the wrong channel. Yeah, and you know, some chopped up tomatoes and grated cheese, and it's like, you know, fast and easy. Oh, thank you, Soto. It really does, and tastes delicious as well. And I really like to be prepared because of bad weather, and sometimes you can have a tough month, you know, where you have a lot of bills, and you know, these bills comes, you know, on different. Yeah, I mean, because I do forget to eat sometimes. And especially if I'm stressed out, and you know, and sometimes if I'm lost in crafts, I sort of forget about it. And I think the only time I actually sit down quiet is when I'm live streaming and I have you girls here. I need to go a little back, 38, 68 Fahrenheit, okay. Deborah, is it Celsius? It's also sounds nasty. Yeah. And you know what? That's actually, it's American tomatoes, and I'm not kidding. On the tin can, it actually says it is product of America, California. I got them in the American shop. Pretty good. They're sweet. So but it must be about noon. Now you have lunch, right? It's 7 here in Denmark. If we go back, yeah, the day is just beginning. So but it's pretty good. Simple food. And sometimes, you know, simple food is also sometimes healthier food. Of course, it depends. But that's how it is. But I'm really glad to see all of you girls I haven't seen for a while, and say hello to Tris and Marina, and I know Lynn was here, Teresa, Deborah, Soto, Vanessa. Yeah. Thank you, Kansas, for joining me for my evening dinner. I think it's dinner for mine now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Hugo. I also told the girls, because I was waiting for you, and I was like, okay, you know what? I am just leaving it on live stream for a couple of extra hours, because they go fast when I'm chatting and having a great time with you girls, and crafting a little bit, but I am more calm now, and you know, so you all have a chance. Also, basically, because I don't think YouTube is good at remembering the, what do you call it, to get notifications. So, and some actually said it is because they are sort of focused on their own channels where people are sort of making money on the channels and has these super chats and stuff like that. Because they're, I mean, yeah, you had to look at. Oh, thank you. I love you too, Teresa. I mean, so good to have. Oh, you have to look, yeah. So sometimes you have to look for yourself, to see if some of the small channels are on live stream, or even about uploads of videos can be tricky. Oh, okay, Marina, I'm making you hungry. Okay, go and grab a sandwich. Yeah, I mean, we also have to sort of support the food industry. I mean, it would be a shame if the food industry sort of losing money, right? I don't know. This is the cheapest. Yeah, and we got Trish here. So this is like a fast pot roast. Yeah. Exactly, Kansas. We can't have Hugo without food. And you know, Kansas, Soto, you are wonderful. When I started up Kansas, I started speaking Danish, and suddenly Soto started to write on Danish to me. I was like, okay, yeah, we are talking Danish now. But then you said that it didn't want me because I mean it keep buffering. So at the end we sort of, you know, yeah. Because it didn't break into English. Okay, yeah, you have to tell me to do that. Yeah. Yeah. So we agreed it's because it didn't this channel didn't want me to speak Danish. So if you check the link, Kansas, that to my other YouTube channel where I speak both English and Danish. Yeah. So, and the other channel of mine has a Fiona as a profile. I can show you the profile. Let me see if I came on. Here it is. That's me. Hello, all wonderful sisters of crafting. Love you. And if you can see actually the logo, on that logo, I also have my Danish YouTube channel. It looked like that because I started to sort of make my first reel yesterday. Yeah, it's my double. But it is a separate channel, Kansas, so if you go into it, you will only see one live stream made yesterday. But that is my Danish channel, because that's the first one I had. I speak mostly Danish on the streams I had on it. But yesterday I was so happy because it seemed that I had a subscriber. What I didn't know. Oh, you just subscribed to me. Thank you. And that's actually the channel I am going to sort of, because I am being asked a lot about making them, repeat my English channel in Danish. So I am going to speak most Danish on the other channel. And hopefully soon it will be so I can actually tell you what time and day I would go live streaming. But for now it is just spontaneous. When I got sad, or like today I got anxious, so I simply just went online to, just to be with something. Thank you. And also because I was thinking about you, Kansas, you asked me to sort of upload the Danish. So it is just me, non-professional me, that I am who I am, and I can't do anything about it. And I'm not even sure I want to change anything about it. Oh, Kansas, thank you. Tiger. No, I can't do that. Have you been Googling? Yeah. That is so cool. That's how I think that's how Soto did it too. Yeah. Bless your heart. So I'm also one of them. I had to say I'm sorry, because I'm not even sure I ever get professional. Like something like you can only see my hands and they're not pretty. Nope. I have actually considered maybe I should try to, nope, to get some of these plastic things on my hands, but I'm not sure. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, girls. It's like, yeah, it is like my secret other channel. I have only told you girls about it. So yeah. Night City Oh, thank you, Kansas. I don't like them. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. You know what? It is Wednesday today. Right? 6. What? Why? Oh, you have a secret channel too? Yeah. We need to have an extra. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have Kansas Secret Soto. Mm. Yeah, okay, it's because I can actually hear the ice cream truck. And normally the ice cream truck is coming on Fridays, not Wednesdays. So that's why I got a little suspicious. We can't have that. Yeah, you are secret Soto creative. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Oh, head of worm farmers. Yes. Head or herd. Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo, Kansas. It will certainly be quite an experience, yes, to eat ice cream in Denmark in this frosty weather with rain. You rock. Yeah, worm farmers raise worms. Yeah. Yeah. It's for um it's not for fishing, but it's for, is it for fishing or is it for, composting? Because there's a different, but I know a lot of people here in Denmark actually you sort of breeding worm compost. In Denmark, we also call them rainworms. Or there's a difference between a compost and a rain and a fishing worm. Okay. Yeah. Worms are good in the garden. Mm. Okay, yeah. Ja. Mm. That is very cool, Soto. Yeah. Okay, so you're not on a big batch of them? Because I was actually going to try to ask if there was actually any good money into it. Mm. Of course there are, because they are sort of helping you by composting your garden. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Oh, the worms are a lot of work, because you have to be careful, especially, I mean, if you don't, I mean, they can actually die of too much ammoniac, so you really have to be careful. Yeah, I know it, because when we have a problem here when farmers sort of empty these all, as I told in the beginning, we have all these pigs, and all the waste from the pigs, when I sort of, throw it in the fields, all the rainworms actually die, because it is so strong. So it actually kills the worms, and it's not pretty good, because actually it is important you have these compost worms to soften up the earth. Mm. Yeah. I really did eat a big bowl of this. And yes, I am a eater. Okay, just worms, yeah. I had a friend. Her son decided he wanted to sort of breed critters. These like that little guy, oh, what are you calling it? What are you calling him? Oh, he has a special name. And in Disney's Christmas, there is that little critter with the umbrella and the tall hat with the green suit. In Denmark, we call these critters forkyllinger, or sheep chicken. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he once sort of he took on holiday, and one day I came. Yeah, Timmy. Yeah. Og det kan du tro, jeg vil. Det kan du helt sikkert tro, jeg ved, Kansas. Og mit hjerte, ja. For det i går var slemt, fordi han var ikke sådan... Og når Chopper ikke har det godt, så har jeg det heller ikke godt. When Chopper doesn't feel well, it's like, we are soulmates, soul friends, so... Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the cricket. Jimmy the cricket. Yes. In Denmark, he's called Jesper for kylling. So actually, Jesper, chicken. We call these big critters for sheep, chicken. If you translate these two words, it's actually what we call him in Danish. Oh, thank you, Soto. Yeah, I feel I can rest tonight. Yeah. Exactly, Kansas. Yeah. That was exactly what I said. He is my soulmate. He is my soul friend. Yeah. Yeah. Jimmy Cricket. Yeah, I can write his name here. In Denmark, we call him... That's his name in Denmark. Jimmy the cricket is actually Jesper for kylling in Denmark. And the last is actually a sheep and a chicken. The word for chicken and a sheep. So it is a fun mix of word, but Jimmy the cricket, yeah. And I actually found out a lot of people actually started to grow them. Oh, Kansas. Oh, you even without the Danish, you can survive. Yeah. Yeah. But you can also be lucky that a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds nasty for killing. Yeah. I don't even know why they're actually calling. They gave it that name. So yeah, you can survive here in Denmark. But I can assure you, as time comes and times goes, and I can assure you, I sometimes go on the streets, and you know what? Sometimes I see a person on the street, and I start to speak Danish to the person. Sorry, I don't speak Danish. And then you got it on Arabic. We are actually losing a lot of the Danish language, because more and more people actually speak more English, Arabic, and French. It's not like people are sort of trying hard to integrate properly. So I would say you can easily, survive here in Denmark with a few words of Danish. Yeah. So, but you are doing pretty great. Yeah. Oh, okay, Tris. Ja. Æbleskiver bedes du fortælle mig, hvor nærmeste... Kansas, as one correction, you do has to be in front of bedes. So when we don't say bedes du, but we say you do bedes fortælle mig, hvor nærmeste hygge er. Yeah. Some of them, yeah, apple skewer, yeah. Where is it? It's Chopper would say 10-4 and a marshmallow banana. Yeah. Yeah. So it's look more like right now. I mean, it isn't like an order. You are going to tell me, but I mean, the other way around is more, correct. Yeah. So it's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's instead of asking, you actually order the person. You have to tell me, right? Can you please tell me? Instead, it is like, yeah. No, we don't want to do that. So I can even say, I forgot to tell you, Chopper sounded happy. Kansas, he sounded very happy when I talked to him that he managed to get to his work, and that makes me happy. Yeah. And that happened when you can feel another person. That's why we call it soulmates. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, says he might do that. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Even for a Dane, it can be difficult to speak Danish. You know what's most funny? No, it's not funny, but actually it is kind of funny. Yeah. Thank you, Kansas. Yeah. I can feel he's feeling better. I can feel it. I can sort of sense it that he's in good spirit now. And the reason why I know I get in a bad spirit when I can see him or feel he doesn't feel well. And so that's how it is. But I was actually inside, they have one of these to be a Dane for foreigners that come and ask for Danish citizenship, or what do you call it? I mean, there are some questions, I mean, about Denmark. I can assure you, not even the most well-educated Danish person is able actually to answer these questions that they're actually going to that demand these new Danes to sort of be able to answer. So it is, I mean, yeah. Oh yes, it is, Tris. Thank you. Yeah. So, and as you can see, I love this. Exactly. Exactly, Kansas. Yeah. And the care for him. They care for him too. Yeah. They really do. Oh, if the Erblasgiver, you know what, Kansas, I have promised to cook for you and show you how to make these apple skewer. And that's also one of the reasons I needed a new set of cooking plates. Yeah, and I know you will actually, because hygge is actually what we are doing right now. And hygge is like you have your napkins. Here in Denmark, we have our napkins, right? We have our napkins. We have our coffee. Yeah. So I am absolutely going to show you as soon as they're done with my exactly, Kansas. And that is actually, and candlelights. Candlelights are important. Yeah, I have here because I heard Elizabeth, little dog Bernie, is gone to the rainbow garden and play with unicorns. So when I read it and I heard them, I next to me here, I can turn it, but I have on here, I do that. I have lit this candle and I have taken Elizabeth's name, and this is lit for Elizabeth, our unicorn mama. And I took the green one that is for her hamster, and then I have a smaller one that is already burned out. It was a purple that I have like these little candle pieces. Then I wrote Bernie. I wrote Bernie on a purple candle. And as you can see, I have this that says good wishes onto it. And I have burned it down here for Bernie. Yeah. So, yeah, I did that. And that's sort of what I'm doing for my friends. And I keep an eye on you. And yesterday, Sunday, we have had in church, we call Kundelmisse about lights. And I made the record. Yeah, I actually lit a candle for each of you because sometimes I write down who has come to my live streams, who talks to me when I go live. So there has, as you can see, I got left here these. So I write your names under here, and when I have all of you sort of, and every Sunday, I sort of, lit them on for you and put them in the church. We have a special space in the mid church, and give you all my love and sending prayers. And this time I actually did it with some, one of these aromatic tea lights. I had a lot of these, but sometimes I do that. I go through and see who joined me today, and I give you a name, put your name underneath a candle or a tea light, and lit it for you. Yeah. So, because I like to care for my friends, also because I know you girls are not living the easiest place to live. Oh, you're welcome, Tris. Yeah. So I do that for you girls. As I say, it's not easy to be human beings in these days where the devil is busy to making and causing people to hate each other, and we don't like that. So, yeah, that's for sure. And I have to say, even for the people that has done me wrong and been bad, or I tin candles, but they are I mean they're bright yellow. It is for the people who sort of don't like me. And if I'm really pissed on them and they really have knocked me over, I am going to light on a black candle for them. And I have only in my life sort of really needed to burn 4 black tea lights. And it's not my son thought it's something to do with death, but it hasn't. It is meaning that I have cut them off, but I wish them everything good in the future. But they should not expect me to ever contact these people again. But I still keep them in prayers. Yeah, I have aromatic. Yes, we can actually get them in different colors. We can get vanilla, lemon, orange, see ocean scent, a forest scent, and there was another one, rose. These chocolates. You have no idea, Kansas. I can assure you, Denmark is a mecca of. I mean, whoa. I mean, sometimes I'm standing there, what to buy. Yeah. Ocean is your favorite? Yeah. and it's blue. Yeah. Yeah, that might be everywhere. You know, at Kansas, can you remember I told you about that cling films things? And I have never seen it. I have never seen it shopping. I was the happiest person when I got it in. You know what my friend just told me? But we had that for many years. And I was like, "Oh, hey, Kristen. Hey, thank you for being by." And I was like, "What? Yeah. Oh, don't apologize. It's okay. It's okay. No hard feelings. I know you have a dog, and sometimes when I say want out, yeah, exactly. I have a kitty demanding. You are all good amount friends, Kirsten. Yeah. So it's sometimes they do that, and there's no mercy. They know they know the time. They really know the time. Yeah. So I'll stay on a while longer today, because I don't know when the next time will be. So I don't mind to stay a little longer today, and also because I am a little beside myself because I get depressed every time I see my bathroom. Yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, it seems that I have been looking the wrong shelves. And she said something about yes, yes, Kristen. And it is called Vita Wrap here in Denmark. I didn't know that. And even our Flying Tiger shop has it. And I say, why don't what is they calling it? I mean, yeah, kind of sad but funny, right? Because I have actually never seen about it. I have it now, and you know what? I have actually never used stuff like that in my kitchen. And I think it has also to do by I have actually never been lucky to find it. Um, because I actually never had a use for it. And if you have an object you sort of don't use normally, I mean, you don't look after it. Like the tea candles, or the cinder candles, or other things. I mean, if it's not something you sort of, I mean, think about, I mean, you can easily overlook it. And I'm one of these person that sort of, you know, when I shop, I go for after what I need. And I am not a good person to sort of go around and super shop, except for, of course, napkins and these flyers, you know, that sort of accidentally on purpose happen to sort of, you know, dump into my shopping cart.
I have been proud of myself for the last 1 month. I haven't actually bought any new napkins. I have been very strict about it. Yeah, actually, yeah, and but I also learned another thing, that it is actually in German owned supermarket you can buy these cling film, because I have actually looked in the Danish owned and never found it. But you can actually buy it, but you have to go into either the Swedish owned or the German. German has Little and Aldi, and I can remember it is Sweden that had IKEA and Little here in Denmark. And we also have a Norwegian Rema 1000, Rema 2000, I think it's called. And I think it is Norwegian owned. Yeah, or no, is it? Yeah, I think Rema might be Swedish. I'm not sure, but we do have some Norwegians, and yeah, we have Vertex, Quickly, Superbrusen, Coop. We have Immer, Menu. Yes, it is. It is actually Kansas. Yeah, and we have some called Menu. It's French owned. We have Facta. Facta is actually Danish. Facta has supported the homeless. And when we are selling our homeless papers, and if the weather is bad, they're allowed to stand inside the store, so they don't have to stand outside. Yeah. Yeah, we had a kiwi. Kiwi was also Norwegian. Yeah. So it is pretty weird that you have to also consider they pretty much do, because some of the Danes are pretty traditional about buying food, but you can get a lot of local dishes, but you also have to consider when you are shopping. When I go shopping in for example Lidl, they don't recycle the cardboard. They're sort of driving it back to Germany where it is burned. Where the Danish shops, when they sort of get rid of the cardboard, it's go to recycle, because it's actually cheaper for Germany to transport all empty cardboard boxes back to Germany and burn it than pay for it to be recycled here in Denmark. And you also have to consider
when you are shopping in a German or Swedish owned or a Norwegian owned shop, you are sort of sending the money out of the country, because it is like our post service. It's owned by the Swedish people. Sweden bought that, and that means when they bought all the Danish post, they started selling off all the buildings, and all the money that's sort of made of earned for selling these Danish buildings actually was transported back to Sweden. And a lot of these big companies doesn't pay the same tax as the Danish owned shops. So people have to think a lot about it by shopping local. I mean, shopping local also mean make sure you are sort of shopping in an American owned, or if you're living in America and or shopping in a Danish owned. Yeah, I have simply tried to shop it in a Danish store, because basically I do shop Danish and buy local to support my country, because it is not good when you sort of shop in these other, because the profit of that shop goes straight to the homeowner. And so I always look at it if it is belong to selling group. Selling group actually a connection of Danish stores, and Sweden own Rema 1000. I can't remember if Rema is Swedish or Danish. I'm not sure about it, but yeah, then you're actually sort of sending your money out of the country, because a lot of these are sort of under, because we have a little Rema and a Danish shop at the same streets, and they're actually lying next door to each other. And and that means if you prefer to shop in Lidl or Aldi, you have to consider the money this shop owned go to the headmaster or head king in Germany. And a lot of these companies don't pay the same amount of taxes, because if they open up a new shop or a supermarket, they are not applied to pay taxes the first 12 months or until this shop give a certain amount of profit. But it can be very, very difficult for these different supermarkets to sort of get a big profit, because there is such a big competition about the supermarkets that they simply can't get a profit. So that means that small amount of profit actually goes straight to Germany or Sweden or France. Yeah, they have headquartered. It is Norwegian. Thank you, Kansas. Yeah, I thought it was Rema was Norwegian. Yeah, they have in Denmark too a headquarter, but it is still, even if they have a headquarter here in Denmark, it means that they are sending the money to Norway, to the mother headquarter in Norway, because Aldi also have a headquarter here and Lidl. That means they have a connection spot. So it is Norwegian, and you can actually get Norwegian groceries and in these shops, and you can buy a lot of things that is here in Germany and Sweden. So, and I know Norwegian also tried with a shop called Kiwi. Yeah, Aldi is a supermarket that sort of pay minimum, absolute minimum wages for their employees. But Aldi can keep the prices down because Aldi doesn't have the same amount of, you know, if you, for example, let's say milk, if you go into a normal supermarket, you can get about 10 different brands of milk. But if you go into Aldi, you can only have one brand. And the same about bread. And they are doing it because they're sort of, they don't have the same amount of grocery, but what they have is their local products and their own brand. And I can assure you, sometimes I don't even think they're cheaper, because Aldi can also be more expensive than other supermarkets. And but the beneficial is about for you, Kansas, is because a lot of the groceries come from Germany, and that means that they have the German quality on the food products, and that means that Aldi is not allowed to sell anything that the German government has not allowed in food products. So I would say you can actually get more healthier food in a German owned supermarket, because they have these very strict rules about what that has to be content in the food. And that means there are sort of all the things are produced in Germany in a big quantity. Yeah, and Germany actually has a very strict. It is actually more strict than Denmark, about all these colors and the stuff you put into it. Yeah. And what you are allowed to use of pesticides and stuff like that in the food. And I also know one thing for sure, that is Germany do not approve GMO, preservatives and artificial flavoring. And I also know something about GMO is not allowed in Germany. They are very strict. And they don't have something as flavor stronger. So and even if in the fabric, Kansas, when you buy their clothes, it is called Ökotex, and that means it is like, comes from good resources. That mean it is not underpaid, or it is like, what do you call it, environment friendly. I don't know the word for it, but it has been grown environment friendly cotton, and they're sort of making sure that they don't have anything that's sort of as made of underpaid slavery worker. So that's why some of the things are a little more expensive, but you do get quality to it. I once got these Ecotech from Aldi 10 years ago. I actually bought 4 of these what we call big towels. It's like this and like this. It is not these gigantic. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so yes. Ah. I want to show you something because I know Aldi has something that calls they call it Beaver Looks. And these are towel sizes in Denmark. It is like this. You can have them a little bigger. This is actually, you can't actually see it, but it is actually 15 years old. This, and it has been washed and washed and washed. And the only thing is now it started to sort of crumble here. And that means that you get quality for reasonable money, and that also means you're getting they come with a certificate says it is Ecotech, and that means it is grown with responsibility, and it is not, you know, cheap manufactured in India. A lot of the things are actually produced in Germany. So, oh yeah, as the memories, I mean, how can you have memories? Yeah. So it is old, and it keeping this. I even have them in blue colors too. And they're still gorgeous. And they even recommend you not to use a fabric softener in when you do your laundry, because it can sort of destroy the towels, because what you're actually doing is you're waterproofing it, and that means you can't wash it clean because of the fabric softener. You can actually take a test if you have something washed with a fabric softener and try to put it in a bowl of water. It will start floating, and the reason it's floating is because the soap have sort of closed every fiber, and it will keep doing that. So that means after 3 washes you can't get rid of the soap, because you can't even wash it clean, because the soap it is actually extra soap you're sort of filling your clothes with. So the best thing is actually to use vinegar to make your clothes so soft with. But it's what happened. Yeah. So try it off. I'm not kidding. And that's also why they said these towels, if you read the label, it said do not use fabric softener. Do not use fabric softener because this the textile industry know that if you use fabric softener, you are actually destroying the quality of absorption into your clothes because of the layering of the fabric softener that is actually like an oil soap that stick to your clothes. So you can actually do it if you have a pair of socks, and even better if you are tumble dry your clothes, it will simply float. It will not sink. You sort of have to force the water into it, and often the washing machine can't do that. So they are only getting like a white cloth. Oh yeah, exactly, Kansas. That is why people say don't use it. Yeah, when you have a dryer. So you're welcome, Tris. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So they are actually not very often. I mean, there's not many people that actually use. I have actually taught my son not to, so he is doing like I do, using vinegar. And it also the repair guy said that it is a good thing to use vinegar, like a deciliter of vinegar, because it helps to clean the washing machine and to give it a better breath afterwards, and it is absolutely most environment friendly. And another thing is you have to be careful is to buy this powder wash detergent, I mean in powdered, this wash powder, because I mean a lot of it is garbage. So if you want to have your wash machine, yeah, and if you have a washing machine, your washing machine will live longer if you stick to liquid detergent instead of this powder, because you have to consider the powder is also filled with chalk and other unnecessary stuff that is not good for your washing machine, and sometimes it actually make your clothes even a gray and sad because it has this chalk powder into it, because it has a very small amount of soap to it. So here in Denmark, I recommend you to use the liquid and do yourself a favor, because sometimes they said that it is even more concentrated, and if it is that, you have to use a smaller amount, but you don't think about it. So what I actually do is, okay, it's 4 times, let's say 4 times concentrated, and I do like this. I take like this, a fourth of here, and fill it up and shake it up with water. Then I have the correct solution to do, so I know how to dose it properly. Yeah, and if you have hard water, Tris, don't use the powdered, I mean the washing powder, because this powder product has a lot of this chalk into it too. And you can also start by taking this little vinegar into the washing machine before you start it, because the vinegar will soften up the water. We do that here in Copenhagen, and then you actually put it in where you floss the clothes, the last program. put the vinegar to it. So, okay, you use liquid. That's a good idea, because this powder is it's not cleaning your clothes, that's for sure. On contrary, and sometimes they have actually taken the test in Denmark. Actually, in 4 out of 5, they didn't found any soap into this wash powder. Fancy brand. I don't mention the brand, but they've actually found out that 4 out of 5 didn't have any soap content into it. It was simply just, yeah, rubbish. So yeah, I use that too. I don't have a dryer. So yeah. It is also the cheapest way to dry it, Swiss. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, but it is exactly what happened. Kansas, a lot of these powders can't dissolve in water, and that means it is still sitting, all these chemicals, because we have a problem down here. And they're actually using powder, and you can't use your own detergent down there. So, and it started to itch, and then I started to use it, and it is simply because 60% of what they're actually adding to the powder cannot dissolve in water. So they're sort of, that is what makes your clothes even more dusty when it dries out. And it can also be salt and, you know, like baby powder, chalk, you name it. Sometimes they even used as a filling crushed seashells, just as, you know, fill it up with. So it was a good idea to stop with that. And I can assure you, washing machine is also happy for it. So it's right about that. The chemical stays in it, Kansas. Yeah. I can actually see I got 12 thumbs up today. Thank you so much. It is a record. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, you showed 13. That is even more beautiful. Did I get a thumbs up? Because that is almost obligatory for me. 13 up. Okay. And this channel is sort of going up and down, mostly down with in numbers, but that's okay. Yeah. For me, it is not important. Ah, you are sweet. Yeah, sometimes when I can give myself a thumbs up too. I like that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a great deal. Yeah. So I love it, but it's okay, Kansas. I mean, we are here. I mean, it is fun. Oh, thank you, Tris. Thank you. You are my loyal. And I promise you, I will never turn professional or make fake nails or anything. You are going to have me just the way I am. Crafting, joining Hygge, start up by showing some craft and take a little Hygge. Today it was much more Hygge than normally, but that's how when you have soulmates, you worry for your best friends. So you're taking care of them. Yeah, but you're never gone, because I can actually see people are seeing my videos, and I am so pleased that at least I have 100 views. Hello, City Street Textiles, Kansas. Oh, you clicked on the thumb. You know what? I'm going to surprise you. Just a minute. Just a minute. Don't go away. Ha! Yeah, try to write something. Hey. So now I know it's you. Yeah, you should have turned blue. Yeah, 14 now. Yes. Thank you. Hello. Yeah. Because when I do that, I know it's somebody I know. Yeah, you are blue. I just smurfed you. I did. I just smurfed you. Yes, yes, it is. And you know that means you can actually go in now, and I can do that. Why can't I do that? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it here, actually. Can I do it here? Nope. Hey! Yep. I can see I already got you. I got you. City Street Textiles. Yes, I got you. Sup to you. Yeah. So you can actually go to her channel now and give her some love on her channel. Let's call it love. Yeah, okay, Kristen. So That's good. Thank you, Kansas. Yeah. And if some of your other, for example, you Trace, if you want your channel, you're welcome, because you're also smurfed. Yeah, it's the website. That's good. Oh, that poor old thing. Yeah. So you are welcome to post a link to your own channel in here, the blue of you. I know for sure I got all of you. Yeah. But I can't do it from here because it doesn't say anything. But I need to. Oh. Yeah. It will tell you. It will tell you. So hopefully. Yeah. Okay, my phone is now needing some power. Yeah, I actually didn't. No. I have simply been too worried. Yeah, I am. That's also 15 more minutes, and it is about late here in Denmark. So, yeah. I can assure you I'm dreaming of jumping to bed. Yeah, 15 minutes, we go bye-bye. But I have another thing I like to ask you about. Oh, yeah. So 15 more minutes, and then I need to sort of say goodnight. You can actually see it now. I want to tell you something yesterday. You know what? I'm getting comfort here. Let me get comfort. See, like this, right? See, now this is hello. Yeah. But these glasses are not long enough for me. But I can see it here. Right? Let me see. See, now it is really hygge in Denmark. Right? Hello, Kristen. Welcome back. I was actually cooking something a couple of days ago. I don't know how you girls do it, but you know these things like it was like macaroni and cheese, and you buy it in these packets. And I start to unwrap it and put it in the pot, and meanwhile I just throw away the box. And suddenly, it's like no, but it is no, it is not like yours, macaroni and cheese, because we can't buy that in Denmark. Our macaroni and cheese is actually just it's real cheese. And the reason why we can't buy that stuff from Maggie is because we have the same strict thing about it as Germany. This was something that was German produced. The problem is when I sort of buy these packets of fast food, like for example, I buy a frozen pizza, or something that need preparing. I start to put the water in the pot, held the powder in the pot, and then I simply went back to the cardboard container, pick up the box again to see how many minutes, put it back in the and I keep sort of taking for it because I can't remember what I just read about it. I mean, to check how many minutes it has to cook this macaroni. And sometimes, I buy these garlic bread, and I sort of throw out the bag, and I was like, oh, I better, pick them up again because I need to read one more time how long time do I need to cook it in the oven. And sometimes, I just stand and look at it, and after, a few seconds, I walk to the, to the timer, and I just, back in the plastic bag and pick it up one more time, right? To sort of remember how many minutes I sort of have to cook it. Have you ever tried that? Yeah. Yeah. But we can't eat see, Kansas, we can't buy macaroni cheese, Maggie's. It is a German product we buy here. So, but I did, yeah. But Kansas, when I throw away cardboard, it has to go into a special container because we have that collectible oh yeah, I did get a thumbs down. Yay. I had one that didn't like my video. Yeah. So it is obligatory. I always get that, that person who does that. And that's okay. I don't know, but I can see a thumb down here. I just went in and checked here. But I have a fair idea. Nope. That can't be a friend. So, but that's okay. Because you know what? Yeah, it does. I mean, it means somebody has actually, in my words, I would say, you know what? That has seen it. It actually do. Yeah, it actually do. So I'm not worried about it. Actually, sometimes I would say these doing me a favor, but yeah, and sometimes yeah, thumbs away. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. So I can see we have 5 people here. I have Tris, Kansas, Soru. Yeah, 16. Thank you guys. It's wonderful. It's the first time. Happy for it. So this is Huger. This is relaxing because I haven't slept all night. Actually, you're here, Kristen. Yes. Oh, yep. Happy to see you, Kristen. And that's simply because I haven't been in bed all night, yesterday night, because of nightmare about my pipes and, because I was worried because I saw how Chubber was very sick and tired and shaking when he came home, and I sort of, yeah. Oh, Kansas, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a plan. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. But as I told you, now you actually forced me to eat and drink water, and that's make me sleepy and tired. It is actually 9 o'clock in Denmark now. Ah, that is too soon. Yeah, the cabs will do that. So, absolutely. Yeah, I do. But thank God I got Kathleen to keep me, to talk with most of the night. Actually, we talked a lot. Yeah, yeah, we did. So, we did talk a lot. I'm checking the timer. Yeah, I wasn't alone. Oh, if I fall asleep, you can be my guardian angels. It's good enough if I fall asleep. You can sort of take the night watch. You can sort of keep writing to each other. I mean, so no problem. And yeah. Oh, yeah, my candles are still burning. Yeah. But they're burning nice. It is. No, no, you can't do that. But there's a safety device in this holder. that does, as soon as it reach, it is sort of burn out by itself. It cannot keep burning when it go lower. It has to, there is something, it is called a self, we have them here in Denmark. There's something put on this string. So when it burned down like this, it sort of, blow itself out because it is impregnated with something that can't burn. And when the flame sort of reach that area, and it's about like this, the candle sort of stop burning, and that's why you sort of extinguish. Yeah, exactly, Kansas. So 5 minutes is left, and I am putting on hold here, and I'll relight them tomorrow. Yeah, 5 minutes, 5 more minutes, and I need to clear the bed here. Just in case. Yeah. And I want to show you something because I have something. Yeah, the cigarettes is out. I'm going to show you. See, this is actually the first time, one of the first time. Yeah, that's my mini purse. Yes. This is the first time I actually managed to get. This is actually. See. Can you see what that is? See. This is actually a Danish 1,000 kroner. Yeah, that's money. That is actually one of the most rare 1,000 kroner from Denmark. That's how it looked like. And this is actually the sun wagon. Yeah. It is pretty. And yeah. And it is not very often. Yeah, that is really a pretty one. Yeah. So it is actually one of the biggest I ever try to have. It is a lot of money. It is sort of, my, it's kind of rest of the month money. If we calculate it in dollars, it's about 100 and I don't know. $100 it's 600 krona. $100 is 600, and this is 1,000. That means it's about $140, $50. Yeah. So it is about 100. Yeah, 140. Yeah, dollars. Is it? So it is some sort of rest of the month thing, but that's okay. It's a lot of money. Oh, there. I am going to hide it. Yeah, but you know what? See, girls. Let me explain something to you. There is a benefic about living in a house like mine that look like a landfill where there has happened a disaster, counter like an atomic bomb. Because when people just look in, they sort of already, oh, she's already got robbed, so there's nothing to find here. So they're sort of giving up because it is way too much for these poor guys, right? So I mean, there's absolutely benefic about it because you already look like you've been robbed. You already look like somebody has sort of, yeah, exactly, Sodu. So, and that means they have sort of ransacked their entire flat and not found anything. So you know what? I mean, that's a beneficial. I mean, I'm the only one who know where, in which sort of. Yeah, I mean, it's my own private crafting landfill. I mean, that has been ransacked, and it is like. I mean, people come and say to me, how do we ever find anything in that garbage dump of your apartment? And I said, it's a piece of cake. I mean, I just use the more final word for it, landfill, not a garbage dump, but a landfill sounds a little more, so it's a ransacked landfill with a, yeah, and it can happen. Of course, it's easy to find things. I just figure out in which corner. Oh yes, yes. I. Oh, that would be. Oh, mine. I need a doormat saying that. I really need a doormat. Yeah, we need a doormat. Yeah, enter at your own risk. Yeah. Yeah, but I like that one. Yeah, I know exactly. I mean, I know exactly what I have in all my piles and my boxes, and even things I sort of hide in books. I can after even 6 months tell you which book I have sort of yeah, I mean, what I have sort of hidden in that book, that's for sure. Um, yeah, I mean, you really have to sort of, yeah, it is your own risk, because also it will take you too long to don't touch anything when you come here, because I do have a kitty that, I mean, she's like a dragon. Oh, you do? Yeah, you know what? That's the best surprises you can ever have, Kansas. Sometimes I keep my piles hidden, and sometimes when I need some new, right? I sort of start to sort of look through my piles, and trust me, I can find wonders, and I can find things that I was like, why did I actually buy this? And why didn't I buy more of this? Right? And what the hell was I thinking about when I sort of brought this home? Because that looked like something. Yeah, I better put that back in another pile, make a new pile over there to I sort of, get it back again. Maybe this time have our yeah, look what I found, right? And you can actually save a lot of money by sort of saving some of your piles, right? Um and sometimes you really have something where I have to use a couple of extra years to figure out what I was actually meant to produce of what I just got there. But it's like finding a treasure. Sometimes you can be lucky, or sometimes you can sort of wonder a little bit, but you know what, you always have a great time, because I also know that sometimes, I don't know about you girls, but you can take a major cleanup, right, and get rid of a lot of it, and 2 days after you're sort of standing in a situation and you just have to, oh shit, I just throw that thing out, and now I'm here and actually have to use it, right? I can remember I shared something like, junk, it's something you sort of throw out 2 weeks before you actually have to use them. So that I am very careful that none of my junk here in my landfill, I mean, is going nowhere. I mean, if it's not going to smell or, eat me out of the house, or, there's any decomposing about keeping it, I don't mind. It is here. Yeah, decompose. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, right. So, I mean, it's still safe. So, but I need to ask you, Kansas, did you try the vinegar on your little carpet beetles? So, yeah, and we don't have a dead body hidden, but as you can see, that's why I'm making these big baskets. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Wow. That sounds pretty lovely. Yeah. And a button collect. I love buttons. And sometimes, I see a project that need buttons. I am very selective not to pick the. I mean, I'm pretty picky to pick my buttons, because I don't want to waste them, and I love to pick it out and, just look at them. And I was actually thinking to make like a big wall carpet. Mm. Mm. Oh, it sounds crazy good. I can assure you I am going to. I love them. And the other thing is, all my things you have to consider. If you look around, I don't have shelves. I don't have cabinets. And I think the reason my apartment looks so cluttered is because everything has to stand on the floor. I don't have any cabinets, shelves. All I have is on the floor, outside. And I think that's why it's actually even more clutter, and it looked like you have even more junk that you actually have. And I do actually have some empty cabinets too. So yeah. And thank you, Soto. So, and I'm taking this one, and yeah. Yeah. I am hoping I am hoping I can do that. Yeah, I'm almost ready for night now. So I am going to take this one. And you know what? I hope to meet all of you, and you can start practice, because next time it is live stream on my Danish. Yeah, okay. Kansas. Then it is my doorbell, right? No, it is my Danish channel. I'll just wait till Kansas come back, so I can say good night and sweet dreams and lovely thought to you too, Soto. And thank you so much for coming, Tris, Lynn, Kristen. I mean, all of you wonderful people. So I was actually thinking about switching between this channel and the other one. You're welcome. You're welcome, and thank you for coming. Most of the time I do speak Danish. If you listen to but I do, if you sort of put a little note to it, I'll of course translate it. So, and it has been pleasure. Yeah. Also, it has been pleasure to spending time with you, Tris. Absolutely. Because I am also going to have to put my phone to call me up 7 in the morning to unlock my door. Yeah. So, but nobody came today. So, yeah, it has been wonderful, Tris. It has been a long time that we have seen each other. That's for sure. And I'm also going to make some more napkin packets and stuff like that, and see if I can find somewhere to sell it. that doesn't take an arm and a leg for the shipment. Yeah. But I hope you're feeling better, Tris. And I know it, and you take care of yourself. And of course, we all have these days where we sort of just need to be ourselves and just relax and simply just use some me time. And it is also important, I mean, that you say to yourself, you know what, today I am me, it is me time. Yeah, I was waiting for you, Kansas. And that's important to remember. And if people sort of start to complain about you, sort of close the phone, sit at home, and you say, you know what, it is me. I'm finding me. I'm relaxing time. And sometimes, yes, I hear people call. Yes, I hear. But you know what? I need my time too. Because sometimes, I don't even want to say it here, you can actually, you know, when you have scrolled through Facebook newsfeed, I mean, you are so filled in your head with, I mean, you can only shake your head and say, oh my goodness gracious me, right? People's dirty laundry. There was a day where people got pissed off if you found out a secret. Now they're getting pissed off if you don't like the secret. And why didn't you like my this, and why didn't you do this, why didn't you comment that? And I was like, you know what, this day, I mean, if I have to have time for that, I mean 24 hours is not enough, I mean, honestly. And a lot of it is crap, and so I am very fast to sort of go through it and say, okay. And if I sometimes I get a heart if I like something or I have posted something, and I'm like, no way, I am spending more time here. And as I told Kathleen, there's a magic button. If you have some friend, I have a lot of gamer friends, and sometimes they post things that I am, you know, whoa, I can't agree with it. There's a little button that says unfollow, stay friends, but unfollow. And if you click that button, you're the happiest person because you're still friends, but they're not showing you any of their posts. Or yeah, so yeah, that's a wonderful button. I can show you. Sometimes even with other friends, and I don't mind people do it with me, because it can be a little crazy for people to be my friend because all they get is train station. Yeah, so, and you have to consider you first in situations like that. But you know what, girls, it is half 9:35 here in Denmark, 10:30 evening. I love you, girls, and take care of all of you. I love you, and thank you for all this hygge I got with all of you today. So 6 hours, they have been great. Yeah. Oh yes, I locked both the doors because they demand both doors to be opened. So I'm doing that, turning off the light behind me, turning down here, like this. Here you are. Voila. And love you. And you too. I am going to do that. Love you. Have a great day. Oh, Sherry. Good night. Oh, you come late. So it is hey and goodbye and say hello to your hamsters. Oh, you missed it. Love you. So I'm heading off to bed. Sorry. Nighty. Love you.